Alright, guys and gals, hello and welcome back to some more I Had in Time. Audio sounds fine. And we're just gonna get straight into it. Gotta route some cables. Okay, there we go, better. Is everything fine? The audio get yanked out? No. Sounds fine. Alright. Each time I see Hat Kid's face, I get a little bit happier from my miserable life. Anyway, what an intro. Let's just focus on her adventure. So, we pretty much have a bunch of things left. Maybe I should make the game a bit louder. Okay, so what we have left is the time rifts in the DLC and then the final boss. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna try to find the blue time rifts. I know the purple one is, or the pink one is, very hard. In fact, the hardest one in the game. Didn't I get a second one? For some reason I thought I got a second one. I guess we'll see. Okay, well, I know where this is. It's in the main lobby, so let's try and get it. It's where... Actually, no, not in the main lobby. Never mind. It's where the sweets are. That accordion. Hat Kid is here, and she's your friend, and she loves you. Let's go. I changed them around so much. I don't know. I changed the.
Are we ready to sail?
Are we ready to sail? The charms. I gotta see this. There she is. I love her so much. Okay. So the we don't really need this anymore, to be honest with you, so I can just do this. Apparently there's one I'm missing. I think it's the one you buy from the mafia guy. We could do that when we get back to the lobby. Anyway, there's Snatcher in that crate over there. So that's where the purple one is, or the pink one. Unfortunately, that one is super hard and it's probably gonna take me a while to complete. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the game. I'm gonna get this rift and then finish the game. And only I don't get this one. This one is kind of meh. Although interesting that you have to. I don't really see this that often in parkour games where you have to climb from the side. There's the cute seal.
Attention, this is your captain speaking.
I love you.
Is this thing turned
I love
on?
everyone. There's too much sorrow and depression in this life.
I'll be on board shortly.
Okay. So, let's take a look here. This reminds me of Ratatouille, this song, the song style. I don't see it on the left. Now hold on just a minute. I don't see it here either. It should be. That's literally over here. It's not below us. There, as far as I know, there's no other place in the ship that has these sort of balconies and sliding doors. Okay, so it's not here. And it doesn't seem like it's on the other side either. What? Maybe it's all the way above? But I didn't really see it. There's a token up there. How do I even get up there? Okay, there it is. How do you get up there? Huh? Interesting. I don't know how I didn't see it. Maybe it was just the camera positioning.
Please watch your step.
Please watch my step. Got it. How many tokens do we have? We need one more for another spin.
These annoyingly, at least you.
Okay, well, we can get that one. I don't know if there's another rift to complete, another blue one. Besides that, there's always one single purple one or pink one. But there could be multiple blue ones, up to like 3 from what I've seen. I don't know. This is gonna put me back into the lobby if I touch it when I complete it. So I wanna figure out how the hell do you get up there? It's not like a hat is required. Also, I think I've only used the slowdown hat once in the whole game for actually like something that was required. I tried to use it for other stuff, but it didn't really work out. I mean, this is nice, but I kinda like ice hat. What do we have for the ice hat? This. I like this better. I kinda, for the time stop hat rather. I kinda like the default one more. Okay, well, I don't know how you get up there. Genuinely, I don't see, unless you're meant to like collect the token in a later level when the layout is different, but the layout is the same for the next level. Like, the only level that has a different layout is the last one with the sinking ship. Anyway, let's just get to it. There we go. Balcony is the name of this one. Here we are. Time Kid herself. The movie star. The video game star. The smart, snarky, brave, intelligent. Well, that's what smart means. Kid. That's above. So we're going back and forth, basically. We're going forward, and then we're going to go backwards. What's this? See, it's a transparent wall. I think this is the first time ever I was required to crawl normally for one of those. Interesting, we have the flags or the ropes from the Alpine Peaks level. What is this? This is weird. This is really weird. Those are gonna collapse, aren't they? Yeah. This is really interesting and weird at the same time. I guess I took too long to activate that there. You wanna know what's funny? If I would have kept going, I would have probably made it on foot, but I just wanted to use the scooter for it because it looked more fun and interesting. Get the angry birds. And then we'll ride the rope. A bit of wall riding or climbing. We're not the wall rider from Outlast though. That is a totally different game from this. Ooh, bright, very bright. Very simplistic one, probably the easiest I've done thus far, honestly. It almost seems like it was tacked on here just to have one. What's the deal with that? What is that balloon with the arrow pointing up? I've never seen that before. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I just grab onto it and it lifts up. Okay. What is that connected to? Maybe this is longer than I thought. It looks like there's a tower in the distance over there. Hold on a second. Might not be over as soon as I thought it would. I did again. If you stop for even a second, you die. For even a second, that's all it takes. Ooh, that was close. I forgot about the cooldown there. I just jumped without thinking. What's with the red carpet and the blade spinning everywhere? What's the symbolism here? And can I jump onto that? Yes, I can. But now, can I still grab onto this? No, I don't think I can make it back either. No, I can. No, never mind, I can't. Ooh. Okay. Careful. Jump. And we have those things. Finally using the time hat for something. Okay. Left or right? Let's go left. Doesn't really matter, I think. They collapse anyway. Okay, this is longer than I thought it would be. And honestly, I like it. It's very unlike the normal ones, which are typically way shorter. Uh-huh. All these will fall eventually. That was close. Wait. It gives you a That's trippy. It looks like that platform is moving, but only those two are moving. Gives you an optical illusion. Okay, and I think this is the end actually here. Well, it was interesting, certainly unique and different from the other ones. And I think it goes straight to the timepiece. Yeah. Bam, bam, boom. We got a hat flare, yes. Kid's hat. This flare is very rare. We got the rose in it. I'm glad we were able to get it and make her look more beautiful than she already is. With this color scheme though, it kind of still looks like a prize bag or something. There is another rift. And I don't think another one will open. We don't have a third token to try to get another color scheme. So what do we do? What's our default color scheme? It's not this one. It's not this one either. This one. Okay, we'll finish the game like this with the default color scheme. So yeah, there's no other rift that can spawn because we've completed all the artifact turntables or whatever you want to call them. I kept pressing circle there to get out of it, but it just disabled the UI. So yeah, we're gonna attempt to do the indecisiveness, the hesitation. We're gonna attempt to do that purple rift, and I do want to do it. This is the DLC I haven't paid for. I have already done this rift as well. After we finish the final level, I don't know how hard that one would be, but I don't think too hard. So, with all that being said, let us proceed. Roomby, I'm leaving. Be nice now. Was this always smoking this badly? I guess it was. Okay, take care of the home, and I love you so much, and I'll be back, okay? Ow, my circuit board. Here we go. Final level. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. Chapter 5, Time's End, the finale, Act 1. Timepiece detected. Start boss. There she is. Look at her. So bossy and menacing and confident. Oh, you have your own palace with your statues? Why does this kind of remind me of the Nether or something? It reminds me... Oh, the camera is fixed. I can't zoom in or out. I can keep going backwards, though. Maybe there's a secret. It's getting brighter. I can't look. It's getting brighter. Okay. That actually got me a little bit. I wasn't expecting to die immediately there. The sound... The sudden loud sound is what really got me. Ooh. She's Lady Justice, huh? Take a ticket. Oh, it's 153. It's Q ticket.
I've been in hot kitchens before, but this is something else. I don't know how you're not breaking a sweat, but I'm really cooking. Maybe you can skip the queue and find out who's the head chef here, kid.
Oh, we already know who she is.
Beat it, kid. I'm trying to queue.
Oh, I wasn't even talking to you. I was 2 places behind you. Everybody's
It's just like Time Island covered in lava.
What are you guys doing over here? What is everybody doing over here? Is she the boss now just because she got some timepieces? What did she even do on my ship all those times? I still have all 43 of them, so it's not like she stole them or took them.
Oh, it's so hot out here, my liquid is almost boiling.
You're a liquid. I'm pretty sure I beat him up. I don't know if I killed him or not. Even the villagers, even the fox spirits.
Mafia do nothing to deserve this. Mafia relax and live on island time. It's 5 o'clock there, always.
I see. They're queuing up in 2 lines.
This isn't my menacing, oppressive home.
Yeah.
Try not to fall in any lava, kid.
Alright, gotcha. Who's this guy? Oh yeah, it's an old man that the mafia were harassing.
Menacing, oppressive home.
I don't think you can talk to him.
Hey kid, how's that soul of yours? Still rattling around in there?
Yes, yeah, I guess.
I'd love to know who thinks they're a big enough deal to judge me. So I've taken a few 100 souls. Big deal.
What is this, purgatory?
Do us all a favor, kid. Go check out who thinks they're better than us and hit them.
Hard.
I don't usually advocate that kind of thing, but this is pretty authoritarian.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say, Snatcher. That's her statue. Too bad her face is melted. I don't think there's anything. Maybe there's a token behind the lava stream. No, there isn't. And I don't think I can crawl underneath that either. Oh, I almost fell. I was looking at my chat, which is empty. It lies empty.
Judged on crime or cooking? Not sure which is scarier.
Your text is so stacked that it doesn't even fit in the bubble.
Mafia not
In
like
hindsight, maybe I could have done better with my life.
What is this? Judgment Day? The Reckoning?
There are very many of us.
Mafia not like judge surely being judged on
I'm really not getting to work on time.
That's your biggest problem right now?
Together! Soon!
That sounds really depressing.
We are all here for crimes. Allegedly. What alleged crime did you commit, fellow criminal? What legal term would you use to describe your crime?
Let's see. What am I guilty of? I'm guilty of... Let's make it more unique. Let's see. I'm guilty of... It has to be a crime, though. It can't just be like, oh, you're guilty of being too happy or something. My crime is that... I don't know, I can't really think of anything. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure we can replay this level and choose something else. Too cute.
I see. So, this is the face of...
Too cute.
I've never done a crime in my life.
Where are you from? Oh, it's those pirate cats. The conductor even.
You're here too, lass? What is this place? I've never broken a law in my life.
I wonder what his boss fight would have looked like if we chose him to win.
Oh,
or maybe
whoever they are, I'm nae gonna be judged by some mustached, heartless,
heartless,
hood-wearing,
hood-wearing,
statue-posing,
bit,
castle-dwelling.
Oh my god, my ears. Castle-dwelling,
ticket
given,
peck-neck.
Nice. What does that say? Judicium. Mustache. Ultimum judicium. Isn't that from Latin?
Good to see
Oh, you're
you,
alive.
darling. Nice to know I'm not the only superstar waiting around this tawdry place.
I'm not even looking at you.
Slide on up past those doors and find out who's calling the shots, won't you?
What are we being judged for? All our movies were wholesome action flicks.
I agree.
This is perplexing. Why have we birds been gathered here?
Nice camera.
Do you know?
Creepy camera. Fellow criminal. I wonder, it always comes into play later.
Fire! Burning bright!
You guys depress me. More than I already am. Anyway, I wonder when or if it'll come into play. It usually does. Whatever you tell these guys. And it's always interesting and funny to me. Alright, and at the front over here, it's another dweller from the Alpine. And then another one from Alpine as well. Okay then, well... let's open them. It's not over yet. Yeah, her eyes are not sculpted into the statue. Gives us 3 health, just in case. I wonder how hard this will be. I want it to be challenging but fair. This reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. The tourist. He's not speaking. I think this jump is a bit much for me and my camera. Pointing that way. Okay. Go like that. Pretty easy thus far.
My fellow criminals have not re-emerged from the lava.
Very strange. Maybe they're dead. Oh, this? Somehow I still hit one of those. I got all of them, but at what cost? I'm one life away. I hope it gives you some more healing before the boss. It better. It really better.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Well.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Oh well. I don't think you can get it again once you get it. The bundle of pawns. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? What a great start. Ooh, it's, you see the, transition shape? It looks like the mustache girl. I don't think I've ever gotten killed or hit by one of those guys. I got hit by the Elvis looking guys, but that's a different story. I'm still gonna get the pawns. What do you think I won't? I don't think I'll be needing the scooter here, so let me just do this.
My fellow criminals.
You can very much so do it again. Okay, well. I think it's just easier if you walk like this. Okay, careful with that guy. Maybe I should use this.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Oh, he dropped 2 health. Got him from a distance. Okay, I think this is how you get these guys. That's how you're supposed to get them. You saw there that I hit him, but it did nothing. I guess his hitbox that counts for damage wasn't activated yet. Okay. Let's see. We want to go up on that platform. Now, we could time this, or we could just do this. Very interesting. It's one of those, but we don't have the spirit yet. We gotta carry it with us. I jump lower, and I can't double jump while I have that. Makes sense. Now we're gonna do this properly. We're gonna kill every enemy. Or sorry, beat him up. She doesn't kill. I don't even think you can do that in this game. You gotta beat him up. I mess up once. I mess up once. And I'm dead. Pretty challenging if you ask me. You just gotta lock in. You just gotta stop sucking at the game. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. Or am I? I wonder if you have enough time. You do. I hear ya.
Give me your back of the line ticket.
Gotcha. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, there were two of them. So I did hit one of them from a distance. Make sure I don't fall. Okay, grab this. Get as close as possible. Study the platforms a little bit. Jump when you're all the way at the end. Got a token. A rift token. Okay. That guy isn't being affected by the cannon or the egg. Oh, this is not it. I sure hope they give you a checkpoint before the boss fight. Or maybe this is the boss fight? I would actually want a real boss fight. Thus far, my favorite one is DJ Grooves, if I had to say. 2 trophies. These guys. They don't seem to be affected by fire. Okay, we're safe here. Where do you want to go? Let's go. And get whatever's in here. We could go and get that as well, I guess. Uh-oh, they fell into the lava. We could go left. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna see all paths. Get to experience the full ahead in time experience.
We criminals can feel relief. We have not committed.
Too cute. You guys, don't worry. You guys haven't committed too cute. So that's where it comes into place.
We have not committed.
I'm glad it does come into place, but it's not as good as the other ones. Although it's not bad either. Does anything swing from above? No, but they do shoot those things. It seems like they shoot 2 at a time. I wonder how the other one goes. I thought one of them went to the side, but I guess it was just the visual effect. I like how the music slows down. We're gonna be using the slow down ad a lot here. You guys have a problem, you know that? You need help. I could help you, but I don't know how. Or rather, I want to help you. Maybe that's just what they want to burn. Oh, you thought you could fool me? What's down there? I guess it's like a fail-safe in case you fall down. Ooh, those look menacing. Look, the lava faucets. There's 3 of them. Look, it's a classic in platforming games. The water or the lava faucet, it looks just like that. And it's a huge one as well all the time. Okay. We want this. We're gonna wait until it passes. We got burnt a little bit, but it's fine. It just gives us more energy. It livens us up. Quickly switch to this. Okay. Looks like we're good to go. You gotta be kidding me. You have iframes, huh? Why don't I have iframes? Oh, it's not over yet. I think this might actually be the boss itself, this level. Where the hell are you hiding? Gives you more health here, very generous. The lava cauldrons. Hammers. Here we go. Hey! Okay, the timing is very important for these cats. That Mafia guy is gonna burn his ass continuously over there. Is he gonna shove me away? I don't want to test it. Really? Uh-oh. Okay, we can make it. I thought I was gonna have to bounce on him. What's your step, kid? Yeah, no shit, man. Oh, okay, I almost died there for no reason. Okay, looks like we're getting closer. Careful. Okay, so bam, bam. Go now.
I can't get through there. I'm no stunt owl.
Well, a few of you guys were pretty brave earlier trying to hit me. So, I don't know. Maybe you should talk with those guys. Oh, wait, they're incapacitated / knocked out? Well, that's just too bad. Well, we just had to get hit once for good luck. Ooh, I thought I was gonna make that for a second. I think that's where she is, over there, behind those doors. I don't think these guys... Yeah, that's you, buddy. Not me. That kid is brave. Braver than most boys. These days. Well, whichever path we go... doesn't really matter. We'll get there eventually. Gives you more health, but I want these pawns as well. Ooh, that was close. Can you have more than 4 health? Interesting. I don't know why it gives you so many hearts there. That's her. Holding what? On a stool, resting her hand on a concrete banister with an ornament. That's her looking like Dante's mom from Devil May Cry, being the boss. Another one, just like that. The door is open. Okay, it's just a replica after replica. Ooh, what the hell is... I thought that guy was dead or frozen or something, but no, he has his back turned. Look at all the timepieces. These can't be mine. I have them on me. I used them to to unlock doors in my own house. It's dead quiet now. That's ominous.
I didn't punch old man for like 2 days straight at one time.
Oh, wow. What a touching story. Just kidding. Bad guy, next!
Damn.
I said next!
I wonder why she never uses her mouth when she speaks. Then again, I guess plenty of other NPCs don't. Are we sure you want to step on the trapdoor?
Oh, it's you. You've been kinda a selfish little pest, but you haven't actually stood in my way. You get to go on. You're a good guy, I guess.
Really?
Go on! You get to live!
Yeah, but see, I want my timepiece, that's the thing.
Next! Excuse
Uh-oh. Look at her smirk.
me! Don't you dare get anywhere near me. I don't think you quite understand who's in charge, little missy. You know, I was willing to forgive you. I once thought we were gonna be best buds.
What happened? Oh, you stole from me and betrayed me like a wench?
You turned out to be rotten and selfish. Save the planet from bad guys. Psh, who needs that, am I right?
Wait, isn't that what you're doing basically right now? You're judging bad guys?
Look at all I've done without you. I've restored justice. I am the justice. No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care.
Oh, I beg to differ. I think Cat Kid has a big fan base. Plenty of fans to miss her and care about her.
You are the bad guy, and I'll show you how this justice system deals with bad guys.
Oh, you want to go? All right, then. Let's throw hands, Missy. Oh, shit, she has anime powers. She canceled. What? She canceled my thing immediately. Oh, she's about to hit me. Hit her once. Okay, jump around. Got her. Oh shit, I didn't think she was attacking there. Got her again. What? 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 Why couldn't I hit her there? Oh, that's weird.
Punch old man.
Oh, wow!
No.
Excuse me. Don't you
I wonder what happens if you
look
actually
at
turn around and leave.
You.
Is she gonna be like, what? You dare ignore me? You dare leave me? Wow. There was a delay there. She looked like she canceled it. This is not looking good. I guess I just didn't hit her. Come on. What? Already? You're pretty good.
Lost.
And who might you be?
Mustached girl is not welcome here. Mafia say get lost.
Oh, look at you. Sucking up to me now.
That's right, get lost. No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
DJ grooves you as well? The goat? The goat nods. Don't bully her, guys. I mean, I know she's been a mean bitch, but she's still a little kid.
Get lost! Ain't that right, gang?
Gang.
Get lost! Get lost!
Ain't that right, guys? Chat. Gang.
Yeah, get lost.
Get lost, Chumley. Get lost, get lost, get lost.
What? But I'm fixing everything. No more bad guys. Why can't you see that I'm doing this for all of us?
I wish I had my top hat for this cutscene. Get lost, boo!
How can you stand behind these people? They're crooks, criminals, and you're helping them.
How am I helping them? I'm just after the timepieces. I want to go home.
This ends now.
Oh, that wasn't the boss fight? Hell yeah. I thought it might have been too simplistic. Holy shit. Oh no. I can't roll like that. Okay. Whoa, I love this. A bit too much on the eyes though. Where are you having those power? Where are you getting those powers from? I guess the timepieces. Did she just punch me? Okay. I got healed and then I immediately got hit back. Ooh, she's not winding it up anymore. She's just shooting immediately.
Little hat kid can't even hit evil mustached girl. We have to help.
What do you mean? I hit her plenty of times.
You're good at it, lad. Let's give her something she can jab at, that little red nuisance, so she'll get lost.
What is
Let's
that?
roll. Little girl, give us a shove right into that red lass's ugly mug.
Ah, I get it. Like a bowling ball. I don't even have to hit it, I just have to touch it. This is good because I can position myself. Oh, she has a shield now. Holy shit. The truth-seeking orbs.
Sign a contract, make this girl get lost. Once and for all.
You and your contracts. Tricking the goat.
Alright, let's go. I'll create, you throw.
A mandarin? Did that damage her? This is not looking good. What do I have to do for this phase? I think that's just for her shield. Oh, I was jumping there. God damn it. How far back is it gonna throw me? At the beginning. Oh, that's fair enough. Can do it faster now that we know the moveset. Can be a bit more aggressive.
Yeah, good.
Oh, there's this fizz phase as well. This is not looking good. Oh, I just have to touch it. I don't even have to position myself in the direction. Okay, I'm waiting. That's not fair. How was I supposed to avoid that? I was going as fast as I could. Come on. I'm drifting. Okay, she has the shield again. Perfect. She has burn marks on her. Drift, 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 drift. She's... Okay, I thought she was bugged for a second. Oh, she got the... I didn't even hit her there. I can't hit her like that.
Oh, when Mafia explode, Mafia drop pawns. This gives Mafia an idea. Little Hat Girl need help to turn back time. If Mafia explode, Little Hat Girl get useful pawns. Mafia has to explode to save world. What? Plan is crazy.
It is.
Oh, Mafia, no worry. If Little Girl succeed, Mafia come back when time rewinds. Now, punch me with all your might, fellow Mafia. No hesitation.
Hesitation is defeat.
Red-hooded girl, get lost!
Get lost!
Hot girl, here, take thee!
Thank you.
Those Mafia lads. So foolishly brave. But what's the point of living if I ain't got me train anyway? Alright, DJ Grooves. The two of us are gonna help this little hot lass. Get ready for a mean punch. And you aim for my face. That's me weak spot. This angry red lass needs to get lost.
Everybody wants her to get lost. The NPCs as well. I have so much health that I don't need. I wonder if it's gonna actually add to my overall health. Wow, the power of friendship. It really is strong. If you can find it.
What is this? If everyone disappears but me, then I'd be all alone. Bad guys, stop it!
No, you're the bad guy. Get lost!
We don't need a hero. Get lost.
Oh, I kind of feel bad for her now.
Get lost!
My powers are disappearing?
Where were they coming from in the first place? Holy moly. Overload. Sensory overload. Oh my god. Guys, I hope you don't have epilepsy. Or rather, you're not epileptic. All my timepieces! Thank you, Hat Kid. What if we just left? We can't. Are you okay? Look, she's looking at her. Will you be okay? We could still be friends, you know. Ooh, look at those punches, yeah! All of that for just one. 44, we're missing just one more to get 45 timepieces. And it's probably gonna be harder than the boss fight. There's no space vacuum. What are you talking about? We gotta help her somehow. Drop a timepiece down and lend the redheaded girl some timepiece power to defeat the Mafia. You may not be able to make it all the way home. Yes. Don't worry. We got the DLC. We'll get enough timepieces from that. And it said you may. Boop. Very knowledgeable. $43. That should be enough. Oh, it isn't. What do we do? Oh, you guys.
Don't leave us.
No, I understand why. She really is charming.
Hey, kiddo.
You and your contracts.
Another contract.
Yeah, miss me with it.
Oh, don't you dare leave, lass!
Let's watch our movie, darling.
Uh-oh. Oh. Shoot. Damn, heartless hat kid. Hi. Oh, how can you even be mad after she said that? You can't. Tears? Was that the problem? The extra weight? I guess it was. And that's it. Oh, man. I mean, if you've watched the series thus far, you know my thoughts. I don't really have to expand on it that much beyond what I've already said. I think this game is a masterpiece. That's it, really. 10 out of 10. Would definitely recommend you get this, including the DLC. I don't know. The DLC is another thing. I haven't played the Yakuza one either. But I've played the Seal the Deal. I don't know for how much it went. I would price it at $5. I think that's a fair price for it. But yeah, I did enjoy the change of scenery. I did enjoy the feeling of being on a cruise. We can't actually jump, can we? No, we're just running. I'll talk about the DLC more at the end. Overall, the main game, I'm just gonna reiterate some of the points that I made. This game is a masterpiece, and I think this game is absolutely awesome, and I love it because, number one, Hat Kid is a very charming, very cute, very adorable, and interesting, intriguing, polarizing, whatever you want to call her, protagonist. I love the design. I love her charm. It's one of the main points that attracts me to this game. And just her way of being and her personality. Ooh, there's the other boss. Second of all, I love the little atmosphere and the little universe that this game has built. I really find myself interested in it and immersed and really just absorbed by the atmosphere, which brings me to my point number 3. The soundtrack is really good. It's so feel good. It's simple. It's melodic. You can hum it. I love the instruments that they're using for it. I think a very important fact, I think it fits the levels very, very well. I absolutely love the kind of like more intense spy movie, action movie soundtracks you get during the second chapter, which, by the way, second chapter, what a great chapter. I love that chapter so much. I'll get into that in a second. The Mafia Town has like a happy-go-lucky one. The Cruise one has an accordion one, like pirates. What will we do with a drunken sailor? Sort of thing. The Alpine one has it reminds me of like Brothers, you know the game, The Brothers. From the same day that made The Escape or whatever it's called, with the guys escaping the prison, and they made another one. Unravel was it called? I don't know. I don't remember. And also of The Witcher a little bit, or so, like European medieval scenery sort of thing. It felt really nice. And felt like for a bit, I could forget about the problems and my life, the problems of my life and my life. And that brings me to my fourth. I don't really have to delve too deep. If you've seen the videos, you've seen the videos. If you watched live streams, you've watched the live streams. What is that in the background? I guess this is the Yakuza. I guess it's loaded in the game, but I don't have access to it. This is spoilers. Anyway, that's the boss. Spoilers. Another thing that I loved, and one of the main things that I loved so much about this is this didn't really feel like a platforming game all throughout, but while at the same time feeling like one. I love this so much because it just keeps the game fresh, entertaining, engaging, and I love that. That's one of the main things I'm looking for in a video game these days, with my problems in my life and burnout being one of them. It keeps the pace very tight, very nice. Every level feels different, from the atmosphere, from the soundtrack, the mix of the main theme, from the gameplay. Yes, the underlying gameplay still is platforming, but you get, in the first level, it feels like and from everything, the way it's designed, to the way you can see like yarn or coins in the distance, it feels like a Mario or Banjo-Kazooie. It feels like a lot like Banjo-Kazooie to me, because those are the ones that I played. I've only played Mario, and I haven't finished it. Mario 64, or like the one, I don't know, the 3D one. I don't know what it's called. Shit, I forget. Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know. Anyway, the one on the NES or SNES, because it had 3D graphics. But yeah. No, actually, no. It's the one on... Is it? On N64? I think it's the one on N64. Yeah. I'll hold my thoughts. Hold on. The end. And she's sleeping. Aww. I love Cat Kid so much. Cat Hid, I was gonna say there. I don't want it to end. I want to be with her forever. I'm not gonna press anything. I'm just gonna leave it like this. But yeah, I think the thing that I like most about this game is that, and I love almost everything, is that every level feels the same, and I want that. Yes, in a game, for example, I'm gonna use Banjo-Kazooie as an example, and Tooie, and Donkey Kong 64, or whatever it's called, the one that had too many collectibles. This game, at any point, did I not feel like... I did not feel at any point that this game was overwhelming when it comes to collecting. No, in fact, I found 98% of the time I found myself wanting more and enjoying the process and just living in the moment and enjoying her personality and the lore and the characters and the bright colors and the atmosphere and the soundtrack and just vibing with it. And that's a really big point. That's a really positive thing. On top of that, going back on the point I was making, that the game, each level feels different. The first one feels like a classic early 2000s, 90s era collecting platformer, and I love that, and I think it's a great choice for the first level, something familiar, and then it switches to something modern, and a modern take, something new. Then you have the second level, which feels, I don't know, it gives me Conker's Bad Fur Day vibes, where that game, if you play that game, yes, it is a platformer, but at times you do like stealth, you do like drone flying, you do third person shooting, there's horror scenes, there's like that's one of the biggest reasons why I love Conker's Bad Fur Day so much as a game and as a platformer even more. And I think this game, or rather as you've seen, this game has that charm, has that essence, that design philosophy into it, and I love that. The second one with the movie studios felt exactly like a movie. I love the and then the tune and switches to like harmonica when you're on the train, or I don't know, an accordion or a bass as you're sneaking through. I love the fact that you have to sneak through the studio, and I love the whodunit and the way you can complete stuff. You can add your own names to the characters in the crime mystery through the crows when they ask you. I love that you can finish that level without even collecting all the pieces. I don't know what happens if you make the wrong choice. Then the third level, it's spooky, reminds me of those later levels, or like every platformer had a spookier level, and this one doesn't fail at that. I love the mystery of the forest. I love that it feels big. It can feel a bit of criticism. It can feel a bit overwhelming, especially with the fact that you don't have access to all the areas at the same time, which you might think it's a good thing, right? Because then you'll get even more overwhelmed, but then you end up forgetting where you went because everything almost looks the same, and where you didn't, and then you don't even know if you unlocked everything. And I didn't really like the hub area, or rather I didn't like the aspect of the main hub area of the Subcon Forest for this reason, but I still love that level. I absolutely love the fact that you can go to the mansion, and those statues are creepy. I didn't think they would move, but they move and they follow you. I genuinely felt, I didn't feel scared or anything, but I genuinely felt like a sense of danger in this game, like a bit of stress in real life. They go really fast after you, and they don't look humanoid that much. I think they don't have a head. I loved that the Subcon, you even have in a platforming game, you have like, I felt like I was in Outlast or something, because I couldn't defend myself, unlike Resident Evil or Silent Hill. In the Queen's Palace or mansion, it was more like a mansion. I loved that level, even though there wasn't that much platforming to be done. I loved the change of pace there. And the environment and everything. And then the Alpine Peaks. The Alpine Peaks felt like they were running out of time or budget. It didn't feel as deep and as detailed as the previous ones, but I did love the concept of having like a hub world and then going to like different branches and then having mini levels within this level. It felt fun visually. I did like the visual aspect of riding those ropes. I did like the huge bell in the distance with the like gray, almost futuristic but yet antique Greek architecture. It reminded me of the early God of War games. The boss was, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty underwhelming. The boss for that area was just gauntlet of, going to places you've already been before, and it was kind of this. It was actually disappointing, not kind of, but it is what it is. The DLC, I'll speak for. I don't know about the challenges, but I'll speak for the cruise one. Like I said, I absolutely love the concept. I love that she salutes the captain. It felt a bit underwhelming because it was pretty short, and you can see that they either did it quickly to get it out, or I don't know, it didn't feel like a really, like for example, Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring. I haven't played that, but I heard it's a huge DLC. Or Phantom Liberty, like that feels like it could be a standalone game by itself, but I get it. It's the nature of this game, and they have another one, and I'm fine with it, honestly. I wouldn't want like a huge one. It's just, it felt like, I guess it's an extra level, I just wish that you can keep the, I actually didn't mind the going around and doing tasks part in the second act, or is it chapter? In the second act of chapter 6. And I did like the finale, although they should have playtested navigating some of those skewed rooms a little bit more. That was kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that. I just wish there was like another funny or gag or I don't know, just one extra level besides the rifts. Full game level where you do something interesting in a part of the ship, or where there's like a race, or I don't know. It just felt kind of like the first one felt the biggest one, like the main one, and then the other two were. Yeah, the last one was unique because the ship was, you know, capsized, it was sinking, but the middle one kind of felt like that. It felt like an add-on to the add-on, you know, like that one very short level in Mafia Town with the races. You just win the race and that's it, and it's a short race as well. But those are just minor criticisms here and there. I found the controls to be pretty responsive. The platforming felt smooth and it flowed well. I didn't feel the need to have extra moves. Like, I think one of my criticisms for Banjo-Tooie, on top of the fact that the levels are way too overwhelming, you are forced to backtrack way too much, which you are forced to backtrack in this game as well, but it's way better and it's mostly optional. In fact, I think entirely optional. You can finish, actually no, except for I didn't like that you have to backtrack for level, the boss, or like a level in the second chapter of all places. Maybe if it was like a later one. But anyway, so it was pretty much at the beginning of the game. Didn't really like that much, but I didn't mind it because the content that I went back to was still the content, you know, of this game, which, like I said, is good, so I didn't really mind that much. But yeah, going back to what I was talking about, which was, I don't know, I forgot, honestly. But yeah, I love this game. Let me think, what was I talking about? Because the levels felt different and they had a different, unique identity to them, and I loved that. What else did I say? Talked about the DLC and the ship. Talked about, oh yeah, the power-ups. Banjo-Kazooie, no, in Tooie, well, you have more in Banjo-Kazooie, which is fine, but in Tooie you have so many moves, and you learn them as you go. You have so many of them, and you're not gonna use like half of them, only for like ever, like, except when you were required to by the game to progress. And they didn't do that with this game, which is good. They kept it simplistic, and they kept the move controls the same, and you just have to switch the head to do different things, and I loved that. Kind of felt like a shooter where you don't have a shit ton of moves to do, but you have different guns with different, or like tools, gadgets and guns with different, for different uses and with different for different uses, with different uses for them. And I liked that. They kept it simplistic, yet I didn't feel like it was bland. I thought it still was satisfying, and I liked it. So mostly praise for this game. Absolutely, I think this is one of my favorite platforms of all time, and I think I actually like it more than Banjo-Kazooie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe if Banjo-Kazooie was made in 2017 or whenever this came out, yeah, they would compete, but I still, don't get me wrong, I love Banjo-Kazooie. I have yet to finish Tooie because I dropped it because I felt burnt out and overwhelmed by it. I got to, I think I got to Pterodactyl Land, and then I got the Jiggies that I could without needing to backtrack, and then I just kind of quit. I think Cuckoo Highland or something was going to be the next world. Anyway, I've completely finished Banjo-Kazooie. I didn't get all the Jiggies though, because again, there were some bullshit ones. Now the difficulty. The difficulty, I think, is, for the main levels, I think it's okay. I think at times it might feel not that challenging, and it is, you know, it's whatever. But I think when it wants to be, it is challenging enough. Which brings me to another point. This game feels like it's for everybody. It literally does. It has some mature humor here and there, you know, fourth wall breaking, some jokes that some younger kids might not get, or references, tropes. It has like some interesting scenes with the noose that they talk about basically suicide. Like, it has some more mature themes, but then again, the aesthetic is cartoonish and childish, and the overall vibe feels like it is intent. It has most of the content would fit really well for a children or teenager audience, while at the same time being entertaining. I'm sure entertaining and fun and targeted towards pretty much from, like, I wouldn't say infants, but like children to young children to teenagers and young adults, and even adults. Like, this game is for everybody, and it's rare to see that. It has a little bit of everything for everybody. Yeah, I mean, I did love the jokes and the humor as well. I forget about my pain and misery and the constantly repeating cycle of doom and just hopelessness. And okay, I'm not gonna get into it anymore, but this game is maybe not the comfort game for me, but certainly a comfort game for me, and I loved it. Pure and simple, and that's how I'm gonna end it, I think. One last criticism: the underwater rifts kind of sucks. I think it's the hardest thing in the game, maybe except for the challenges. I haven't done them yet. In the Seal the Deal DLC, we'll see. It feels like a weird difficulty spike. It doesn't even build up to it. It's just that one level, and not even the final boss fight. I don't think that rift should be harder, because you don't get, like, I don't know, an OP item that lets you have double the health, or I don't know, fly around or something for completing it. You just get another timepiece. So I don't know why that one is so hard all of a sudden and long, but it is what it is. They don't really like that. But yeah, that's what I think about this game. I don't really have many other bad things to say apart from what I said. I remember there's a setting in the settings, as that sounds, but the setting is for preventing stacking input, or like pressing jump multiple times and then jumping when you shouldn't want. I found myself falling and dying a lot because you can angle yourself. You could move, but you couldn't rotate or angle yourself mid-air, and the auto climb also screwed me a bunch of times. That can add up and be quite frustrating. Thankfully, the game is not super punishing for you dying, and that really offsets and relieves the problem from the frustration, and makes the problem I just mentioned way more doable and way more standable. You can stand it, basically. You can manage it. Yeah. What can I say? Even the lore, even though this game is not about the lore, it still is there, and it genuinely is. I'm not talking just about I don't know, the little cutscenes you get or the dialogue you get from the bosses. You actually get the pictures, although I'm a bit disappointed that if you kind of suck at those levels, you have to do them again to get the full picture, but it is what it is. It's a platforming game, I guess. Getting the lore through platforming is a valid option. I do love the pieces of painting you get that tell you the lore about the current planet you're on. I really love that touch. They could have just gone without and kept it more simplistic. No, but they didn't. They actually wanted to have lore, and I love it. I love that. I love almost everything about this game. I just have minor criticism here and there about certain things, like I mentioned up until now. But yeah, one last thing. The customization. I love the fact that you have hat charms. Collecting tokens and then gambling on them might not be the best way to do it. I don't know. I'm not saying I hated that, although I would have liked more control over what you want to buy. Just let me spend. Okay, you still have to pay the 3 tokens, or maybe 1 token for. How about this? 1 token for a common one, and 2 for you saw the stars, and 3 tokens for like a super rare one or something. It's not like you'll end up, hoarding tokens and getting all the items. There's plenty of items to get. There's soundtracks as well and remixes. So I would have liked a bit more control over what you get, but it is what it is. I guess there's also the element of like seeing what you'll get. I kind of felt excited for that, almost like gambling, even though I don't gamble, and you shouldn't either. Don't gamble, kids and adults. Yeah, but it was just a thought, you know. It didn't break the game or anything like that for me, so yeah. But I did love that fact that you have multiple color schemes. It just adds even more to the freshness of the game and the customization ability, and just making the experience more like your own. I loved the fact that you have two emotes for Hat Kid. One which is like a bleh. It's basically an antagonizing one and a cute one. I wish I either found out sooner or remembered that if I found out at the beginning of my playthrough, because I took quite a hiatus before I came back. I would have done it more frequently, but yeah, I absolutely love the emotes. It just adds even more snarkiness and cuteness and sweetness to Hat Kid. But yeah, I'm pressing my controller right now and nothing is happening. Okay, I pressed X. Yeah, those were my thoughts on A Hat in Time. We still have one more rift to do, and I want to complete all the rifts. I didn't get an achievement really enough. I didn't get a trophy for... completing the last level. There's a lot of trophies that have nothing to do with collecting or completing. You just have to do a certain action somewhere, and there's a lot of them for that. For example, no hand holding for you apparently. I don't know what that is. It's not a secret one, but it doesn't explain what you have to do. No time to explain. Complete the train rush without dying or time bonuses. Ooh. Very rare. We might try to do some of these. Defeat any boss with the one-hit hero badge equipped. I could try to do that. I wonder which boss would be the easiest to do that with. Certainly not the last boss, I'll tell you that much. 360 no feet. I don't know how you do this. I spoke about this in a previous episode. I don't know how you flip the scooter 360 degrees. Secret intruder. Make it through Dead Bird Studio without being seen at all. I wonder what level, what act it means. It's referring to here. Like what act you have to complete it on. False detective, make it through Murder on the AliExpress without finding any clues. You suck. Don't fall into the rising water in Subcon well. Complete the lava cake peak without touching the lava at all. Complete the big... I don't know, like... Can I just reload a level and do it? Will it register? I'm pretty sure I did that. Or do I have to start a new game and do it? Because that's kind of annoying and bad. The perfect parade. Complete the big parade without falling into the audience below. I can totally do that if I don't care about points and just about safety. About not getting hit by the... Not even not getting hit. I just have to not fall down below. Pillow fort. Find Hat Kid's secret hideout. Now this, apparently 25% of players did it, and it's a bronze, but I thought I was super thorough like I am. That's why it takes me so long to finish games these days. But I never saw it. Where could it be? A series of unfortunate accidents. By the way, these are all for the main game. There's separate trophies for the DLCs as well. Knock off all the Sitting Mafia and Mafia Town. We could do that. We could make a stream where we get all of them. Do 5 homing attacks in a row without touching the ground. I don't know where you could do this at. Return home. Collect all timepieces. There's one more, and we'll get this gold one. One punch. There's 2 gold ones we don't have yet for the main game. I don't know if there's any gold ones for the DLC. There is. Obtain all Death Wish stamps. Be all trophies. Yeah, there's 1 per DLC and then 3 silver for Yakuza. Sticking star. Put 10 different stickers on a single screenshot. I don't know what that's about. Collect 30 stickers in Yakuza Metro. Discover a secret food combination. Ooh. You can cook? I'm definitely going to play the DLC. Collect all timepieces in Yakuza Metro. Ultra rare, maybe because people don't have the DLC. Seal the deal has slightly more because of the deal part of that. But yeah. Hi. 96 complete. 9 yarn, 44 pieces. I guess 45 is the total with the DLCs. Seal the deal. What happens if I click on this? Oh, it just tells you what it's about. All new chapter, the Arctic Cruise. 3 new acts set on a cruise. 6 new time rifts. 6 new time rifts? Huh? Where? Or do they get added to... Maybe they just get added to the main game, I didn't know. Because I have the DLC installed, it's on the disc, so... New challenge mode, Death Wish. Tons of unlockable outfits, flares, dyes, and even camera filters. Collect 10 all new timepieces, so there's 10 levels. In the dangerous metro tunnels where the Empress is in control. The Empress? That looks like a dude, but I guess... I don't know, the coat, the fur coat, maybe. She looks like Skeban there. I was gonna say Chimpira, but I guess Skeban is the female version of that. A modern one, because Skeban was like the 80s thing. Alright, look at her bouncing. Full of life and energy. I love it. That's what I should strive to be. Although it's kind of hard when everything around you is bleak. It's like trying not to get wet during heavy rain. Okay. So... let's confirm that there is no post-game. Whatever happened with... I wonder what happens, you know, come to think of it. I wonder what happens if you don't offer a timepiece. You still make it back, even if you do. Although, I wonder if there's like a third... I wonder if there's separate endings where you don't choose to give a timepiece. Where you choose to give one, but didn't collect all the other ones or enough from the other levels. They don't have enough to leave. Or... you choose to give one and still have enough. What are you doing, head kid? And get to leave like I did. Probably not. It's probably just the one ending. We did it. That's it. And that's chapter 5. 44. Time is showing 3 o'clock. Any new levels here? Wouldn't it be awesome? I think Mafia Town by far has the most levels. Wouldn't it be awesome? Maybe those extra levels were from the DLC, who knows? Because you see you get 2 blue ones. Barrel a battle. Recover the fallen timepiece. I guess that also counts as a boss, so maybe we could do that one. I think it's... I don't even know what this one is. Isn't this the one where you chase the dude? Or no. Wait, barrel battle. No, it's the first boss in the game. Down with the Mafia. It's not the one where you chase a sub-boss, the guy with the glasses. Interesting. Well, do you have anything to say after the game ended?
No, I can't.
No. I don't think they acknowledged that the game ended. Roombi! Poor Roombi, I love her. Oh, there's this thing. There's even stuff to do here. I love the fact that you have like a mini text adventure here on this computer, and you can choose what to do.
Want to swap out some of the music you hear in the different chapters?
Oh, listen to that. What is that for? Do 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 do. I love this one. Do 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 do. I love it. I guess this is chapter 2. What chapter is this? Mafia. Or maybe those are the tracks that I have? This is for the rifts? How do I swap them out? You deactivate it? How do I swap them out? Or do you just add? I guess you add? I don't even know.
Want to swap out some of the music you hear in the different... Alright, listen to this one. It's a new...
Aww.
Want to swap out some of the music you hear in the different chapters?
Alright, clean your ears. We heard this is in a distant desert village. It sounds a lot like bubblegum.
Want to swap out some of the music?
This is my favorite.
Or alright, listen to... Want to swap out some of the music? Alright, listen.
I want to roll. Ooh.
Want to swap out some
Actually,
of the
no.
music you hear in the different chapters?
Oh, they stop if you...
Alright, listen.
This is my favorite one. No, never mind. I thought we were gonna play the one that I played first with the train on it. I really like that one. Anyway, there's one last patch to get from this guy. For 400 pawns. When still points to nearby tokens. Compass badge. We have all of them right now, I believe. No, there's still more somehow. You can just sit here and take photos. But I can't press to take photos while I'm sitting. I can... Okay, take picture is share. Exit. Hide menu, camera. Free. Orbit. How do I zoom? Field of view. Depth of field. It's weird. If I just press the D-pad once, it increases. But if I press it once and hold it, oh no, I think it just loads. Yeah, okay, it loads and deloads. Depth of field. How do I zoom in? Look, I'm not sitting all the way down. My feet are not touching the ground. What is blocking me from going all the way over there? Whoever the composer is, man, you did an absolutely great job. I love it. Wait, but it's still... I thought it had to do with the lights shining in the background. There is no depth of field. Focus. You can't scroll, you have to push. You have to press the button each time. Is that just blurriness? I don't see any changes. Weird. And then you have filters. Angry, happy, hey, surprised, huh? Hurting, nervous, blee, nostalgic, aww, hue, fed up. The big cheese. Crash play. Peace and tranquility. Shocked. Balance. Yes, sir. I love this one. We could play some more with it some other time. Blue. This one kind of fits. This one is funny. Like, you're scared, sir? Yes, sir. Don't hurt me. Nah. Oh, this one fits even better. We completed all the podiums. All right. Where's her secret fort, though?
Pull out my map whenever you need to find relics.
There's still a place for, There's still a place for... You know what I mean? For a patch. Maybe it's from the Yakuza DLC? We need one more. I haven't gotten all the tokens. We need one more. I was gonna say, but apparently I got it from the last level. Heck yeah. I kind of want a new color scheme. Free roll. We want the hats first, obviously, and then the remixes. Aww. Yes! Claim. Time stop. Ooh. Wow, we're cool. Let's change the color scheme. Which one do I like the most? The default one is really cute. I think all of them are cute because just Hat Kid is cute in general. Captain of the Sea. I think we'll be going with this one. We have 16 tokens. I wonder what the max is. A Tesla coil. Yeah. Hey, what is that? What are those gears on the ground? Discs, UMDs for PSP. Okay. I really want to find... her secret fort. print hat. Anything new? No, I think the game would have told you. Okay, maybe Mafia Town doesn't have the most levels. Maybe this one has, or equal to it. I keep seeing a beam over here, and I get it, but nothing happens. Where's her secret fort at? I kind of don't want to spoil it, but at this point, might as well. It's in the main game, so it's not DLC related. Okay, let's go to Achievement Hunter. Okay. A Hat in Time. Trophy guide. Actually, I'm gonna look up the specific one I need because it just takes less time like that. Pillow Fort, of course. To get the Pillow Fort trophy in A Hat in Time, you need the Ice Hat Janet Hat Kid's secret hideout in a spaceship's bedroom. Huh? That was the AI response, I know, but you always get a pawn if you look in there, no matter what. There's a glitching toy of the mustache girl, I think, in there. What else does she have? I actually never took a look inside her. If I did, I did in the first episode all the way at the beginning and I forgot. We have a mafia guy, we have 3 kid cubes, spelling hat, some sort of glass bottle, one of those turkey legs or chicken drum sticks. Now look at her dancing. Yeah, don't mess with me. A egg mafia guy, a guy from the Alpine Peaks, a dweller mask, a watermelon, another dweller mask, a train. Looks like some sort of owl or bird. The cog eyes. Yeah, interesting. What the hell is that? A humanoid-looking figure with tall legs and arms and a TV for a face. That looks like a Sears sphere. What is that? It's a guy with a camera or a gun or something. See that? It doesn't really fit the art style of this game at all. I guess that's like a Capri Sun or something. A gourd with a straw. That thing again. What is this thing? Some sort of piece. Ship piece. We have a magazine open called Bark. Aww. Something scribbled here, infinite, super important list. And then it's like boom, 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 boom. Spare super spike resistant wood. Space resistant wood. Makes sense. Yes, space pressure and radiation resistant wood. Reinforcement. core comet proof. What does that say? Something fig? Comet proof glass. Wetness fizz? I don't know. Full range satellite. XAX turn. X-ax turn? The ice hat in her bedroom. Where's her secret fort at? Do I have to do this? I can use it while I'm in there. Hey, she poses with a peace sign, I never noticed. You can't activate the hat in there. I think the AI was hallucinating there. Alright, let's look at an actual human guide. Sorry. Secret diary room in the spaceship, and entering it for the first time. Though not particularly quick to unlock with the need to craft the ice hat, this achievement is simple to execute once the player has progressed far enough. As the main concern for obtaining the achievement is the amount of time required to unlocking the ice set, it should be a good idea to explore and collect many yarn balls. Good targets are Mafia. How do you get in? Okay, the AI was not tweaking. I've noticed this beam over here, but how do I... That's how you do it. Wow. Pillow fort. There's a secret hole. Imagine the stale and hot air in here. It must be suffocating. She has 2 wine glasses, a bunch of books, more of those cubes, more pillows, a timepiece, the Bark magazine, the Living magazine, and then a journal with a quill. Day 29. I have no idea how to even describe what happened today. I'll probably just leave this diary and entry blank. Sorry, future me. Okay, it's just one entry. Wow. So that's what the beam was for. But how are you supposed to know how to do that? Let's see. What happens if I do it? Okay, so it only goes down if you do it in that general area. Alright, well. Actually, I kind of like her with her normal hair. Color. What outfits has her normal hair color? I guess none of them, because they change it slightly no matter what. Except for the base one. Yeah. Do-do-do. Okay then. My circuit board. Let's try to do the rift. And Then we'll see. Then we may do some challenges. I might actually even... Do you hear the whispers? The weird, creepy whispers? What? Okay. Oh, they're not. Hold on. They're over here. The Arctic Cruise balcony, and this one is... Well, but I unlocked it though. I guess it doesn't count until you complete it. I just noticed she was standing on a seal. So chill. Hey now. That wasn't fair. Look at her rolling. Deep Sea. The hardest level in the game thus far. Definitely the hard... Actually, no, I was going to say the hardest level in the main game, but no. This is DLC. Okay, so there is one piece of painting here somewhere, from what I remember. I'm gonna try to get as many of the crown pieces I can early on, so that I don't have to get them later on, because they do track across levels and no other piece of painting. Okay, we're not timed, so we're gonna take our time. There's one over here. From what I remember, this is the only piece of painting. No, there's another one. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way we go. We're gonna have to... go both ways anyway. Okay, thankfully I didn't get damaged there. I couldn't activate the hat there for some reason. But I didn't get fall damaged. We're just gonna take our time. And not do that. Forget shortcuts. Just take the safest and oftentimes the longest approach. And it should be fine. That's all we had to do. This over here is easy. Easy enough. And we completed this level. Not that hard. Let's see if we can't. Yes! Straight in. Okay. No painting here. This is where it gets insane. No, this is where it gets really hard. It gets insane later on, actually. Okay, calm down. Be calm. Then relax, and then focus in this order. Don't do that. Jump over this. Okay, so far so good. The problem is gonna come in a second. And that is this. We need to get there in order to get that. There is no piece of painting behind, I checked. Those flames never stop, so we gotta go against the grain. It's fine. Just one hit on this level isn't that bad. As long as we keep it to one hit. Okay, we need two. I'm gonna use this. I should have waited. I should have waited. Okay. We're gonna give this piece of healing. I should have waited. Really, you really have to be very, very, to a fault, actually, patient here. By here, I mean with this level. Okay, we're gonna go and get that. I care about the painting. I honestly really do. But you know what I care even more about? Just finishing the level in the first place. I would like to do that. That would be pretty nice. How do I get there? We'll see about that for now. I gotta focus on this. We got 2 healing. Where will that put us? It'll put us back up here. Additionally, we can go and get another one from there. And that's what I might just do. Pawns are kind of useless to me now. Do 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 do. Okay, careful. We got it. We got it. That was close. I would have gotten damage there if I didn't activate it at the last second. So we have one extra. Oh no, there's a piece of painting here. This one, you basically just gotta do that real quick and get it. I don't like that it's trial and error for some of these, literally, and there's nothing you can do about it. Let us get back up there if we can. Okay. How do we get back up there safely? Well, let's see. The next level is grueling. Ah, this way. There we go. The next one is actually insane. It's not even the last one. Okay, I'm not that familiar with this one. But that's why it's good to get as many as you can from the previous. What is this for, I wonder? There's a piece of painting. There might have been one in a chest that I missed, but I had no idea how to get up there in the first place, so it is what it is. What can we do with this? I guess it's just for going around? Doesn't seem like I can link to anything. Ah yes, the ropes. The elusive ropes. These guys. Got her. What is that over there? Painting or token? There's another one over there we can get easily. And another one over there. What I'm really interested in is the paintings, and I don't know where those are. And you can't exactly go and explore, you have to know ahead of time. Otherwise you run the risk of not getting to the end in the first place. So we'll get this. There's definitely something up there. That sounded very ominous. Okay, they're up there, never mind. We'll get this easy one. We can go over there, but why would we? Maybe there's a piece of painting. I don't know. I want to get all of them, but I just want to finish it primarily. Okay, so we have all 3 of them. Or do we need 4? We need 4. Okay, we have 4. There's even one more level, even crazier than this one after. The problem is that I don't know where the painting is. That looks like a token. If it's hidden somewhere, it's even harder because you gotta risk going there to see. See? Bad timing. Bad timing is all it takes, and now I'm 2, which is really bad. Fucking squids. Come on, do it. Do it, you piece of shit. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't mess it up. Do it. I'm taking my time. And there's another piece of painting. 6. There's 3 more and 1 more level. I can't tell. It would be really nice if I could just... I can't tell. Okay, we know for a fact... that one is a crown piece, and that one looks like a crown piece as well. I can see now, beyond the box. So I guess there's 2 paintings. Either I missed one in the previous level, which I think I did. There's this one over here, and there's a health below. Good thing I saw. And I think we're done. I'm not gonna try to get those with my current health. Anyway, gotta be really careful. I'm gonna drop here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking pretty good. 3 more pieces though. We're certainly missing at least 1. Unless the last level has 3, which almost never happens. Okay, this is as far as I got. I died here. We need just 3 for this one. Or rather 3. It's not exactly just. Okay, we gotta time this right. No safety net there. There's a pawn in here. Okay. And that's where we have to go. There's nothing else we can do. No hidden painting anywhere. Right? Okay. Let's have this on. And we don't really care. Actually, no. It's better to have it on just in case. Okay, we go up here. And from up here, we can go 2 ways. There's one up there. There's a healing there. If we can manage to get it. Can go up there. That looks very dangerous. And there's another heal up there. I'm not too familiar with this. Okay, let's study the platform a little bit. It goes... and then it goes through the lava and that, and then you're supposed to wall. Oh wow. How are you supposed to do that if it recharges for a bit? You're supposed to wall ride and deactivate, but there's no bell. You walk on that, you activate it, walk on that, jump. You have to, oh, and it brings you all the way back here. That's grueling. no, that's not good. That is not good. Let's try and do this one. That could have ended very badly. I don't know when I'm supposed to... I guess right now is when I'm supposed to jump on it. Like right now. Ah, no. Oh, no, 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 no. See, that's the problem. You don't get enough healing. There was some healing up there, I think. But how the hell do you get up there? There's a piece of painting down there. At least I'm not one hit away from dying now. But you know what's fucking funny? It's not funny at all, actually. I still need, even if I have this, I still need the tokens. And then it cancels your power if you get hit by it. Oh no. So not now then? I don't think this was play tested. This sucks. And now see, now you want to do it faster. Now you don't want to grab all the extra stuff. I already am sloppy. I forgot I have to deactivate it. I don't realize in time. It's a millisecond too late. I think this is the worst level in the game, hands down. I think it's really badly designed. It's the only level that I have a problem with in the whole game, actually. And of course it's in a DLC. This is like a Miyazaki game, like Dark Souls, where all the horrible stuff, most of the most annoying, frustrating piece of shit, broken stuff is in the DLC, because why the fuck not? You also pay extra money for it, sucker. Thanks for the money, sucker. Already been here. Close. Almost fell there. Booyah. We have 0. I'm nobody's hero. An absolute 0. Doesn't that just want to make you die? Okay. We gotta focus here. Enough self-loathing. Pick yourself up if you can. If not, well, shit. Try to. Okay. No. Don't you dare. We actually made the jump. Getting better. Okay. I'm gonna use the slowdown time to catch these guys. Good. From here... How many do we need? 3? 2. I've only found one piece of painting here. I don't know where the other one is. You know what? I might actually watch a guide or something. Aren't we cool? Gotta jump on that platform. But first... First level is just, you know, the tutorial level. Basically. Don't fucking do that. That's... No. That raises my blood pressure. There you go. Alright. Now, there's a chest above here. You might not know it, but there is. And I bet you that the piece of painting is inside. The problem is, how the hell are you supposed to get up here, considering that you cannot climb over this edge because it's too steep. It's at an awkward angle, so you can't climb on it. There's no platform nearby. There's nothing. So how do you get on top? That just brings you back. Do-do-do. 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 Try to climb, but it won't work. How do you get it? What? No, no! You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be. Come on, man. What the fuck? I don't care about that. Let's just get out of here. One piece of painting, guaranteed 100% that the other one is in that chest. I just don't know how to do it. The next one is also pretty bad. You need 4. Nothing behind. But there is something behind one of those. This over here, I think. Yeah. There it is. This is so entertaining. We need 4. Okay. There's one over there. There's 2 over here. We're gonna go for these 2. They're the easier ones. Provided you know what you're doing, and I do know what I'm doing after dying a million times to this level. Gotta wait for that guy. Okay. What? Come on. I hate this game. I don't. I really love it. I hate this game. I'm not gonna be able to do this rift, am I? Eventually, you'll have died so many times that you know exactly what fuck up to avoid, where to go exactly, and all that stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna get to that point, because I'm just gonna quit before that. Because this is fucking grueling. There's the other piece. And I need those 2 more. No healing, by the way. mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest with you. No! 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 You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You really have to. Come on. For crying out loud. I swear if I would have fallen there. I'm not even gonna comment on that anymore. I'm making sloppy and fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm making sloppy mistakes because I'm rushing. Let's take our time. Talk about life or whatever you want, whatever you need to soothe your soul, your tired mind, eyes, body, soul, suffering, and pain, alone. I don't know where I'm going with this. Don't hit that. Let's get this piece of shit first. Climb up here. Don't risk it. What are you doing, head kid? Okay. Up here. I'm gonna try to get as many tokens as I can so that I don't have to get any for the last one or just one or two. There's only 2, as far as I can tell. For the first levels, only 2 you can get. Now you see something like that happens, and then you're like, God damn this game. Yeah, you can clearly see how plate tested that was. On top of the fact that this shit is hard as balls. The game is also against you. Gotta wait here, just to be safe. Go up here. This takes forever. I'm not gonna risk it, I'm just gonna wait. There's always gotta be that one level. That one level that for some fucking reason is harder than all of them. For no reason. Sometimes all of them combined. In those older games, you know what I'm talking about. Well, this is not an older game, but that was really close there. You know what? I'm looking it up. How do you get that chest? You have to be able to get it somehow. YouTube. A hat in time. Deep. Sea time rift. 12 minutes, goddamn. Okay. I'm looking up. I'm looking at the tutorial right now. Hold on. Let me just lower my mic stand a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, they're taking the route I was taking. They did it in they did it on Death Wish in 5 minutes. God damn. I guess I always skipped a part during the second level. I didn't take all of them. There's a tower with the owls. Okay. They're at the second level now. They're getting the one where I just was with the fire. You can go around the fire. Interesting. Okay, they can skip the whole thing. They're doing some really interesting moves. What I want to see though is how they get that piece of painting inside the chest, or if it even is there. Okay, so they're at the part where I'm at right now. It is possible. Well, more or less. I don't know how the hell they did it. No, it doesn't matter how high you go. It swings the same way no matter what. That's what they did. They swung from... I tried that. They swung from that. I don't know if they're just doing a speedrun strat or that's how you get it, but it doesn't seem like it's high enough. Like, you see how high I am, but she lowers herself down on the chain no matter what I do. You can't really influence the sway of the chain. I'm tilting back and forth just to see if I maybe forgot about this mechanic, but no. All you can do is angle yourself. Look how low I am. How do they do it? Maybe you don't do it at the highest point? How old is this video? Maybe they patched it out? It's from 2 years ago. How in the hell? They have a second jump. I guess they just release instead of jumping. They do this. Okay. I guess I was pressing jump to jump from the chain like you do in most games instead of just releasing it. Well, there we go. We have something new. We can go now. But I could use the extra. I really could use the extra for the last level. I'm using a guide for this from now on, honestly. I don't think, at this point, in the interest of time, I don't think that's taking away from the experience. I mean, what experience in the first place, am I right? I forgot, did I take this one? I didn't. Of course. Because I was facing the wrong way. Of course, I just had to, and I got that health, that healing before when I was full health as well. Oh man. This one is not that hard. Okay, I think we're done here. Okay. Now, there's one of those in here. So we already have two. There is another one over here. We have three. There's one on top. But there's also a piece of painting right around the corner over here. And we're gonna get this. This is looking promising. We just gotta lock in. What I really want is to have as many of those crown tokens as I can before going into the last level, because that one is actually grueling. There's no healing and that one is actually hard. you will get hit there unless you've done it a lot of times, which I have done it quite a bit of times, but I'm not sure I'm quite at the speedrunner level yet. We're waiting for the crab to finish. Okay. Now, I don't see any healing. I don't know where I was gonna land there. I didn't climb onto the ropes. Didn't grab onto them like I wanted to. You know what we could do? We could just... Let's open it. I think there's 2 pieces of painting per level. Or I don't know. I mean... Okay, we get 7... Yeah, 8, 9. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I know that the other one is over there. We can't see it from here, but it's over there in that area. I wonder if I can reach that from here. I'm not gonna risk it. I can certainly reach this though. And even if I fall, there's a little bit of sand below. We're not gonna hurry. We're on 3, which is already kind of bad. Ooh, that was close. I missed it because I couldn't sync with the jump. There it is. But we also have those 2. Now, if we get 2 extra, the next one has 4. I'm pretty sure. Or 2. We could skip it entirely. Wait, no, the next one is the last one, I just realized. The next one has 3, so we only need to get 1 more. And I think those, as hard as they may seem, are still easier than the ones in the next level. Okay. We have that. Can go there. Gotta be quick. And there's the last one. Okay, this is very doable. Ooh, I thought I won't give the prompt for it, and I panicked and I pressed R2 to roll midair. But the problem was, in doing so, I canceled the hook, but thankfully I could grab onto it quickly after. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go. That's not fine. Damn it, it's not fine. 2 health is not good for this. 2 health is really not good for this. It's really not good for this, and there's no healing. Well, there is, actually, over here. If you can get to it. Okay, we only care about the painting pieces right now. I feel more comfortable with my life at 3 compared to 2. You can get double hit and die like an idiot. I don't think I've ever gotten a single piece. This is really hard, and you don't get a second chance if you die. You can't even learn the timing and everything. Okay, we have... How many do we have? We have 2. Which is good. We need 3 for this, right? Yeah. I don't even know what else to equip. This, maybe? So we need just 1 more, but we also need the 2 pieces of painting. So I'm gonna look and see where they go. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna take a look and see where they go. They're doing this on Death Wish, by the way, which I guess means it's timed. So they deliberately take damage. They're on the 2nd level right now. To teleport around, that's confidence. Okay, so they're now at the level that I was at. I'm just gonna speed through it. They're actually speedrunning it. Holy shit. It looks like the timer is not counting down, but up. They're not getting the tokens. I think it's a smart move to get the tokens in the easier levels than the last one. Yeah, as you've seen, the last one is. Okay, so there's a piece of painting at the beginning. And then they're going for this one, the one where you have to parkour. But they're using... What they're doing is they're using the lava hit, like in Mario, to propulse her upwards. Deliberately taking a hit, but I can't afford that, because if it doesn't work out, then I'm a health in minus, and also no tokens. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? 7 out of 9. I guess I missed one? I missed one somewhere. God damn it, where? I guess on the 2nd level, maybe? But there were 2 on the 2nd level. It's just 1 on this level. That's it. And it's all the way at the beginning. There it is. God damn it, man. I'm not even, after all this torment, I'm not even gonna get to use all of them. So if you go up here, see, you can do this. Then climb on here. then get this. How do I get out of here? I guess like that. We have 8 out of 9. And we need one more token. Which one of these could be the easiest? Certainly... Wait. No, certainly not that one. You climb, you activate, deactivate. I could probably do it, but I don't want to. That one seems more simplistic. The problem are those staircases. The fire gets me each time. I don't know, man. Let's try with this one. Feel more confident about this one. Okay, you gotta sync with the movement here. Fuck. No! No! Don't you don't you dare! What? No! I was one token away! I was one token away! I was one token away! What are you supposed to do there? I'm looking it up. Okay. What painting did I miss, by the way? It's not on the first or second level. One of them has 3 paintings instead of 1. They're on the second level right now. I'm watching a different video, one that's not super speedrunny-ish. Okay. They're still on the second level. Okay, so there's a third piece of painting in the second level that I missed then. I'm gonna skip all the way. To the last one, which is the hardest one and the most annoying. Of course it's the last one. It can have been the first one. Because if you reset, then you gotta reset all the way at the end. Okay. I'm skipping through the video right now. They're still on the penultimate level. Okay, now they're finally on the last level. They get the piece of painting. Or photograph, whatever it is. And they go... I guess the stair one is not the easiest one. Okay, they're trying to do the wall riding one. That's all I had to do. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's possible. Fuck the world and fuck everyone who says it's not possible. It's your life. Do what you have to. Even if it's the last thing you fucking do, at least die happy. Hold on. Okay, am I back? I'm back. Was looking at the chat because I switched tabs on my phone. Wanted to see if it was still connected. This is very doable. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I pressed jump and then I waited a little bit and pressed jump again. And it didn't jump twice. It's fine though, it's no biggie. We can recover. It's not the worst place to slip up. Okay. Now guess what? Gotta go up here. Don't you fucking dare do that. Okay, there's some cats that can steal stuff from you. Climb up here to avoid them. Okay. And you get an actually extra one, so I could have finished it then and there. 3. Wait. No, I did remember correctly. Then where did I miss a painting piece? Okay, so you should have 3 by the end of this level, but 1 from the beginning and 2 from... Did I just miss 1 by accident, or what? Okay, you have 3 by the end of this level. And then you start... the second one, no, the third one with 3. I guess there's maybe 3 in this one, or maybe I don't know. So they go and collect them like I normally do, starting with the tower, with the flames. Wait, hold on a second. They drop down. Is that on purpose or on accident? I guess it's on accident. Right, they're still at the flame tower, but you can jump across and grab the hook, but I wouldn't risk it. Ice. He gets the painting on the platform that disappears if you step on it. You know which one? On the second level. They got 1. So they entered the level with 3 pieces of painting. 4, 5. It should be 4, 5. And then the second one is in the chest. Let me see. They fell, they restarted. Or like spawned at the beginning, rather. The other tower. Okay, I'm looking. Let's see where they go, come on. Faster. I'm watching this on twice. 2 times speed. Twice the speed. They get the one in the chest, so 5. 4, 5. Where does the third one come from? Maybe from the next level. Okay, so it's the ship level that has 3. Okay, let's move on to the next one. If you wait up and you're patient, actually find the third level easier, or like the 4th. Ooh, no, 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 no! Fuck this game. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Look what bad RNG I'm getting. This is the worst RNG, and now I have to do this tower. I don't even know where the healing is. I don't think you have healing. Let's go this way first. Get this. You don't get anything from these guys. But there is... No, don't you fucking dare. There is some healing here. We gotta go up there. That's the problem. That's the big problem. I didn't actually want to grab onto that just yet. While we're here, I know I could skip all this, but it's not in my interest to do so. Okay, it's not enough. What about now? Come on. That was almost too close. We only have 2 health, which is bad. Honestly, it should give you 1 healing. Just 1 between levels. Climb on, would you? Just jump on that, Jesus Christ. Now apparently you can do that. I saw that from the video and it's way safer. Okay. We gotta go up there. We're going up there first because we get healing. Just gonna patiently wait for the heal. Once you end a level, it doesn't really matter how many times you got hit if you have enough healing to fully heal yourself from that level. Doesn't matter because you didn't waste anything. Because you can have taken it with you to the next level anyway. Okay. There's one more heal. We should leave with 5 and to go with 5 into the next level. Okay, and we have one more piece of painting and we're done with this. Started off very bad with the first 2 levels. Well, I guess second and third, because the first one is not much of a level. But it's going okay now. Okay, let's just get back to the pipe, or whatever this is. The tube. And... okay, right now, we need 4 for this. It's fucking stick drift, sorry, let me try to fix it. So right now, we have 2, but if we get everything in here, which this is not that hard, it's longer, and you gotta have a lot of patience for it to work. But it is doable. It is doable. Here's the first one. I don't know, apparently there's a third one somewhere. Like, how do you do these? Genuinely, how do you do these? You just climb as close as possible? You can't angle yourself as you jump. And there's another one in here. So we're sitting at 3. We need only 1 more. We're not gonna settle for that though. I want to see where the other. Hold on a second. I can't really read chat right now. Not that that would be any problem for my stream. Anyway, so they go and get the one from the chest, just like I did. Swing around. They destroy a barrel, but there's nothing in the barrel. Okay, I want to see where the one that I'm missing is, because I thought I got everything. They get the pieces, like the crown tokens, they go on the wooden, not rotating, but you know what I mean, platforms. They get the other one, and they're at 7 out of 9. But apparently you gotta be at 8 out of 9. They go and get the one from the electric crab. Oh wait, I forgot about the drop one, I guess. Oh yeah. There's a drop one. Why didn't I grab onto that game? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna wait. Now, activate it. And we drop down here. And then, do we need the heal? Do we need the heal or not? I'm gonna leave it for now. I know where it is. Okay, we have 5. And we'll be able to skip the whole third section. I don't care. I would like to see how they work, but with like some sort of fail-safe or some sort of, what do you call it? Save state. There you go. With a save state. Yeah, otherwise no. I'm not doing all of this just for me to die like a dumbass. Well, for doing that, not because I died. All the way at the end. Okay, wait for her. Don't gotta chase her. Okay, there's another one over there. Wait for this crate to be aligned as we want it to be. And okay. Of course I missed it. Of course I missed it. Of course I didn't latch onto the rope, because why would I? Or rather, why would the game? Because it's not up to me. There's not like I have to press a button. Yes, you gotta align yourself with it, but let's be honest here. You don't have precise control over where your feet go in the air. Don't get damaged in the process. Alright, good thing I saved it. Okay. We're still in good shape. I think this is the one. I can feel it. We'll get the last crown piece and the last jewel. We actually needed 2. That's fine. We're gonna wait for the platform to come back. We needed to do this. just get that out of the way so it doesn't bother us. Here's the piece of painting. Back on this, and we gotta get some momentum. And now we gotta get that one over there. If we get that over there, which we totally can and totally will, that's fine. That's fine. This is the way. That is way easier to get than any of the tokens on the last level. Any of them. I keep forgetting I need to be on this side. That was really close. Okay, position ourselves to the side. We have the brewing hat. Okay. And from here, I can just... don't care, do this. Not risk it. And we're looking pretty good. And all we have to do is get the piece of painting and we're done. We're not even gonna take part in this level. Because, I'm sorry, but it's just too much without a checkpoint. It genuinely is too much without a checkpoint. There we go. Get the hell out of here. We did it. I want to see this level again, or for a very long time at least. There we go. We did it. The last timepiece, the hardest one. The Arctic Cruise, all clear. And we should get another trophy for getting all the timepieces. Unless it counts the Yakuza DLC as well. Lost at Sea. When the walrus was a little wee lad, he learned about boats from an old seal. Which could have been his mentor or his father, or both. And then he graduated from the Navy school, from the sailing school. Ship assignments. He wanted to work on the same ship as his father/mentor. Because that's what I'm getting from him plus him. I don't really get what this is supposed to say. You will be working with the tiny seals, not with the experienced ones. The novice ones. Hold on, let me reboot chat. They said. Wait, oh, no, you will be, now this one makes more sense when you see this one. He wanted to work with his old man or his mentor on his ship, but he got assigned to the ship of the goofy goofball seals, youngins. No, I wanted to work on that one with my mentor / dad. Years later, he still dreams about both of them. I don't know what are those portholes? About him and his father. I'm just gonna assume it's his, doesn't look like his mentor being on the same ship and sailing together. But then one day, a timid, nervous seal brings him an envelope with a letter that his mentor died because his ship sunk with him, and now he's fucking depressed. And now he turned into what I am today. The end. But we saved him. He wanted to die. He wanted to. I guess he had suicidal ideation. Didn't want to kill himself, but he wanted to die. Okay. I just noticed there's a tie. Is that our tie? Do we wear a tie? To the left, you see that? Anyway. No. Come on, a hat. Ooh, oh, that one looks so nice. Claim the prize. Sprint hat, ooh. What? There's another. Look at us. Silly little goose or chicken, I guess you could say. Anything else? No, we're done. I mean, we got the trophy for doing that. But I guess we don't have all the timepieces. We have 45, but there's more. I'm curious. Can you activate the scooter mid-air? No. This approaches you at 60 miles per hour and does this. What do you do? Okay. Ouch, my circuit board. Let's see what's up with this time rift. This ought to be interesting. The final one? Hopefully it's not as hard as the previous one. Time rift tour. What? Always get a pawn. Can't interact with that. Let's switch to, I don't know, maybe there was one with, was it this one? Yeah, to this one. No piece of photograph. Can we still go down here? Doesn't seem like we can. I guess there is no painting. carousel there. Oh no. Are we gonna go through each level? But wait, there's no pieces of painting.
Child is predictable.
Well, if it's gonna be like that. That's what I thought. There's no pieces of painting though. Mafia cooks at everything. Number one at everything. How many do I even have to get? I don't think that's a good idea. Now I haven't taken a closer look. We need 3. As now I look, little hat wearing girl, if found, we give fish to you. Whoa. Oh, there are pieces of a painting? Well, that changes things significantly. I kinda want to follow a guide now. Here's the thing, would it be more useful if it told you how many there were in total and per level, because, or just per level? Or both would be good, but, you know, the more important one is per level, because you don't know when to move forward. You don't know if you missed anything. There's another one. There's 9, but there were a lot of levels. I kind of want to just look at a guide, not to see where they are, but to see if I got all of them from a certain level before moving on, because I really am curious about this hidden one, the story. I don't want to miss any pages like I did for some of the other ones. Oh, come on, you could have grabbed onto that. that say? Tour you play at Mafia Casion now. Mafia want your money. You play at Mafia Casion. Oh, was it token? Okay, I'm looking it up just to see how many per level. Ahead in time. Tour Rift. Apparently this one takes 16 minutes. God damn. Tour is the final purple rift in Ahead in Time. Yep. Opens only once you get 45 time pieces and represents all base game locations. Figured as much. Okay, so they got the one. Not sure what. I don't know. They have text on the screen. So they got the one token. All I really am curious about, since this one doesn't seem that hard, is how many pieces of paintings they leave with each level. Now, didn't I... I'm sure I got the one that was here. Yeah. There was one over there. I guess if it represents all the locations, it's Mafia Town. If you get two in Mafia Town, well, they could be uneven though. So there's no use speculating. Okay, the second one. Yeah, I got the one under the little small wooden bridge all the way to the side. Is that it? Okay, that is it. So there's two for this level. See if we can. There's no depth perception. Ooh. I think this is my favorite. I can't even choose, that's how hard it is. But certainly the second chapter is the one that has the most favorite tracks out of all the other chapters. I'm guessing we can't just go over there. There it is. We have another one on the skidding tram or train. I love the remix as well. Ooh, a murder weapon. There's something up there. Okay, we gotta go down here, stat. Any trap in here? No, just above conductor. Okay, so it clinks like that when we have enough. There has to be at least one more piece of painting. Do 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 do. Question is, how the hell do we get out of here? Uh-oh. That's fine. Guess I could have waited a bit as well, but we don't even need the time stop hat. That's just a reflector. We're getting everything. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Oh, wait a second. What do we have here? I think it's 2 per level. It mathematically doesn't make sense. Let's see. 2 for Mafia, 4, another 2 for this, 6 for the subcon, 7, 8. Yeah, for the wind, and yeah, 1 for the last one. Why would we want to? Oh, that's where the end is. Actually, we don't even have to wait. Actually, I think we gotta. There we go. Like a glove. Subcon. Now this one is probably going to be a bit more annoying. Oh, these things? Hopefully they don't come back to life. What now? This way? There's something over there. How do we get over there? Like this, I guess. Here's the first one. Dun 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 dun. I didn't want to take both, but they magneted to me. Can we go down there? Hold up. Can I see below? Please? Still in a dream, Snake Eater? We already have enough. apparently. The Subcon Valley is huge. Whoa. Will these guys attack me? I don't think they do attack you. So this is where we get out from, but... or through. Uh-huh. There's another piece of painting. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1, to be more precise. It's Sith's area. Okay, how many? We got 2, so we came in with 4. I want to see how many they leave with the second level. Should be 4. Yeah. Okay. This one. We don't really need the tokens. Do you think this one has 3 and the other 2 only 1? Or do you think each one has 2 except for the last one, which only has 1? So we have 6 currently. There were more dwellers, village dwellers, up there, and I even saw that bell, but we don't really need to get the tokens. We have enough, and it's not like it's super hard to get the other ones. They're exploring around right now. I think it is genuinely 6. I'm watching on twice the speed. Times 2 speed. They're just collecting pawns. They're using that thing that looks like an apple or a tangerine. Yeah, they're just collecting crown tokens. They give you a lot of crown tokens for this rift. Kinda wish they did that with the previous one, the hardest... not only the hardest rift in the game, but the hardest thing in the game. Okay, now they've went below. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to miss any. Because this one seems like it's really important, this rift. Okay. They have 4 out of 9. I have 6. They haven't found a single piece of painting in here? Okay, so they went up. Yeah, they cut. The video went up, got the one that I got from that tower. They're trying to get more of the tokens, I guess. Yeah, and then they get the other, sorry for this, but I just want to make sure. They get the other one on top. So we have 6, and now they go in. Okay. Let's see if we can drop all the way. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. There were 2 more. I guess the final one is not a level, it's just a room. Okay. And there's still healing in there. This thing. blew up. Okay. And it incorporates a piece of, wow, this one is quite big, of every single part of the original level. How many do we need for this one? 5. I don't think we can reach that from here. I don't think so. Then what's the deal with it? Now we can. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get that pawn. This one goes... it doesn't go all the way in. Well, then it's kind of confirmed that it's 2 per level. Since the last one, each level has to have at least 1 piece of photograph or painting. And if this one has 2, then the last one will have 0, because it's 9, not 10. So the last one has only 1. So, and it also can't have just 1, since, well, actually it could have just 1 in the last one. 2, but I doubt it's gonna be that way. Is that it? Good thing I asked. 7. Get to heal. Oh shit, it's a moving platform, but it's gonna disappear. I guess we gotta jump. And it goes pretty far. There's more stuff to the left over there. Okay. That was kind of meh. We can heal though. I said we can heal though. I gotta think about this. Can't just jump. I don't like this one bit. There's the other piece of painting. I don't like this one bit. I don't want to... I don't even know. I want to fail a jump. I just want to get out of here. Okay, there's a hook. Okay, I really need... this to work. Please work. Okay, good. The cute little as she climbs up. There's one more here. Okay, and the last one will be on the last level. Now, where... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where is the tunnel? The portal. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh shit, I kind of forgot to check chat. Hopefully nobody got ignored. Give me a whisper if you got ignored. Sorry. On Twitch. Alright, well, we could go... I mean, what's in there anyway? You know what I mean? Goes and meets with another one all the way over there. Ah, who cares? It's probably another one of those tokens which we don't really need. And here it is, the last one. Gotta be careful here. Kind of small. Ooh, scary. Gotta walk across it. Can we go up now and get it? I guess we can? But we need... It's not over yet. We need... the pawns, or the crown tokens. Uh-oh. Come on, Hat Kid. Come on, you can do that. Or that. There's her burning statue. Burn, burn. Now these I don't really like. Wow. That was unlucky. Got hit by a book, got hit with knowledge over my face. My timepieces, no. Woo, woo. Oh, those hammers are really not liking. Oh, I see. We gotta use them as platforms. So how many do you think we need? Give or take. We have 4 currently. Okay, we're good. I thought because the level is pretty long, but we're gonna need like, I don't know, 10 or something. And also because they kept giving us more and more. Does this hammer hit? Guess it doesn't. There's a castle, hard castle, sinking in the lava nearby. It kind of feels like Dark Souls 2. A lot, actually, like Dark Souls 2. This one doesn't drop. Can we climb on it? Another one. Oh, there's a roaming fish skeleton. Do we get those pawns? I mean, why not? Why not? I don't want to risk too much, but if we're here, we might as well get that one as well, right? Probably gonna come back to bite me in the ass. What's the plan of attack here? There we go. We have one pawn there and a few pawns back there. Okay. Wow, over the gate. And the last time rift, at least maybe until the Yakuza DLC. Let's go. We're back in our attic. I enjoyed this one, even though it was repeated levels. They put a spin on it. Return home. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see the story now. The hero, obviously. Oh, this is, look at the cover with a red star and the blonde mustache. That was her father? Or, grandpa? The mustache girl is from the mafia town. She used to be happy and living with her uncle or grandpa. But on that island and planet before it was called Mafia Town. I don't know what it was called before that, because we only know it as Mafia Town. Then one day, some men in blue suits that were bald and had the same thick eyebrows and mustaches came on a cargo ship that also polluted the environment. She walked up to them to greet them, a smile on her face. But they didn't care about her kindness. They shoved her to the side and laid waste to the city, claiming it as their own turf, destroying as they went along, graffitiing and even roughing up her uncle slash grandpa. They turned the whole island into the Mafia Island, destroying it in the process. She tried to do something. She tried, but felt helpless, hopeless. One of the most gutting and depressing feelings. One of the worst feelings a human could ever feel. Hopeless to do something about a problem that's destroying their lives. Seeing it crumble apart without being able to do anything. She tried to bargain with them. Hey, I'll give you, I don't know what exactly is happening here. She tried to bargain with them or slash work for them to convince them to leave. Did she try to do a favor for them or pay them with her gold tokens, but they laughed in her face and ignored her request. So she took things in her own hands finally, not being able to stand the situation. She either had to do something or she couldn't live like that anymore. So she took a barrel of TNT and left the town, or went to a secluded location to plan the Mafia's downfall all on our own. Sabotaging the Mafia with guerrilla tactics here and there, with minor but cumulative blows. And that's her sad story. Aww. Okay, wow. Listen to this cheerful music after that depressing story. I guess it has a bit of a good ending. Yeah, it is a good ending. She realized that her approach was maybe a bit drastic, while at the same time she's still alive and the Mafia are retreating, or like the Mafia boss is disabled now and they probably scurried off from her island. And she got to live because we threw her a piece of time. Anyway. Reroll. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Aw, that was close. Your contract has expired. Orchestral remix. A new music remix has been unlocked for Subcon Forest. Seal the deal. More? There's a gift. I didn't get an achievement. We have 46. I didn't get an achievement for getting all the timepieces. Maybe it includes the Yakuza DLC as well. But it shouldn't though, because it should be within the main game. No hand holding for you apparently. Sequence break, huh? Interesting, it's a bronze. No time to explain. Complete train rush, okay. Defeat boss without taking a damage. Without taking any damage, basically. 360, no feet. How do you do this one? Secret intruder. Dead Bird Studio without being seen at all. False detective afraid of water. Floor is lava. There is no achievement for getting all the timepieces, interestingly enough. 5 homing attacks in a row. Punished Kid. Obtain 50 Death Wish stamps. Clear all objectives in a single Death Wish. I refuse to die. Obtain all Death Wish stamps. Clear ship shape without upsetting the captain. What do you mean, like without him going into red? That would be pretty hard. Little help from my friends. Collect 3 timepieces in co-op. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? I guess you can recollect them if you replay the level, maybe. But I don't have co-op. I don't have a second controller. I have a second PS4 controller. But I don't have a second PS5 controller. And those are for the Yakuza Metro. Anyway, let's go see what we have. I've only been in here once. There's an achievement for swinging on the chandelier or the ceiling fan. I'm a big fan of you, or something like that. That's what it's called. Not a big fan, or a big fan. We have so many letters / fines. Okay, well, that was over here. What? That's the first time I've seen that. I accidentally switched to this hat and I press the ability button and it does this. That's interesting. Nothing interesting nearby. Wow. We got to see that as well. Is this subtly trying to point you towards the DLC, I wonder, by putting it in this room? Boop. Yeah, is it still $5? It is. Can I switch the screenshot? Yeah, we took a look at this in a previous episode. Oh, look at all these guys with their masks. Smug as ever. Although we're in space, so how are we gonna get to the metro if we're literally like floating midair? There's nothing below us. Do you think it's gonna be a token? I hope it's not just a token. That would be a bit underwhelming. No, it's a kid's hat. It's a dotted and checkered one. Aww. Completionist kid's hat. Yay. I guess we got every timepiece, all 46. Still, there's no achievement for that. But yeah. This has been really fun. You heard my thoughts on the game. I still think that the Deep Sea Time Rift is a bit unbalanced, but as you can see, it's doable. You can even skip the last level outright. It's definitely, my problem is not that, or my biggest problem is not that it's really hard, or like the hardest thing in the game thus far at least. Maybe there's harder stuff in, obviously there's probably harder stuff in Death Wish, but it's not part of the main game. I guess nor is that time rift, but you still need to complete it to unlock the one that I just did, the tour one, to get this hat. And also it's part of a main mission. That one is not even a mission, it's just like challenge mode basically. But anyway, so that's the whole appeal. But yeah, I want to see how it looks on our normal. That looks nice on our normal color scheme. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I kind of don't want to end the live stream, guys, even though it's late. I don't want to go back to my life. Anyway, my circuit board. Let's try a challenge. I mean, we've completed pretty much everything. We don't have, yes, we didn't get all the tokens. We didn't get all the hats and the colors. And we didn't get all the painting or photograph pieces, unfortunately. But, I mean, I don't think I've missed more than one or two on a level. I think if I had to put a number on it, I'll probably say that. I would probably say that I missed maybe 4 overall. Give or take. Probably no more than 4.
Hey, look! It's the annoying kid who dies all the time.
No, you die all the time. Subcon. Alpine. I guess this is my house. Yeah, it resembles my house on a ship. Mafia. And the studio. Heat. Beat the heat. Beat the heat. Turn off all the lava faucets. It's much hotter than usual. Cool yourself off. Don't worry about doing every task on your contract at the same time. You can even come back later and do them. I don't mind, really. Take all the time you need. Snatcher's tip. Oh, okay. I didn't even press that. It automatically cycled. You can press triangle for tips. Okay, what's so funny? Are we timed? I hope we're not.
Look at mess. This
Turn
is
off all
terrible.
bonus.
Someone turn on. Was it you, little hat? If you close.
Oh no, yikes. It seems like we're not timed. What's with the water icon? Oh, if we're caught on fire, we could go and cool there? That's nice. Didn't even land on it. Can you just... please, come on. There's one. I reckon we can make that jump.
I can smell something burning. It isn't my forest.
Great, now we're gonna have director's cut commentary from this guy as we do his tasks. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, that's not good. We're gonna die. No! Okay, well, damn. Okay.
Look at mess. Someone took hospital. If you.
Alright, we gotta hurry the hell up. This is not good. Where is it? There's one over here. One. Alright, let's start heading this way. Okay, what I really want to be doing right now is heading for a water source. And there's one.
Personally, I prefer freezing.
Can I use it again? I don't think we can... No, we can use it again. Well, that makes things considerably easier. Actually, let's start heading towards this one. Because... just climb. Because... there we go. Okay, we're in the water, we're good. I have time to play with balls. Four. Gotta hurry. Okay. One more. There's one we can use to cool off nearby. Here it is. Don't really care about pawns anymore. I don't really see any use for them. We did it! Why does the bonus... Why is the bonus hidden? Where do I gotta go? Where's the cannon? Up there. I like how it pointed me to a pool instead of the cannon. Ah.
You did it! Small child saved Mafia Town! Now Mafia no longer need to eat lava for breakfast. Amazing! Please, take this as trophy. You are truly the hero of Mafia Town!
Are we actually gonna get a timepiece? No. It doesn't look like one. Turn off all the lava faucets. What's the bonus? And how do we get it? No, we didn't actually get one. What did we get? Did we get anything new?
You ready to die some more? Great!
Uh-huh. That doesn't add up to 100. Don't get too hot. Don't cool down more than 2 times. Claim reward. Virtual Kid. And what do you get? Like another item? More items? If you do the bonus Snatcher's hit list. What is this? Kill 5 Mafia without getting punched. They've got you all figured out. Make sure you kill everybody on this list, alright? Some of them are hard to find. You might need to look in different chapters. Bonus kill 10 Alpine Pompous Crows without getting bullied. Pompous Crows? Are those the Elvis ones? Bonus kill every type of enemy. Enable. Disable.
Well done, kiddo. You can light a candle. I'm real impressed. You can complete these contracts in any act. Some acts might be more suitable than others. So go take your pick. What are you waiting for? Go on, shoot!
Oh, looks like we're from an N64 game now. But it has a default hat. I guess it makes sense. Aww. And I think it also...
More, kid? Well, let's take a look at your map.
But I think it also changed the theme to sound more 8-bit. That looks so cute. Me with the smile. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't want this to end. I don't want this to end, but all good things must come to an end, I know. I know. I don't know when I'll be back. I will be back to this, but I don't know when. I was thinking of playing at least, I've been doing that for quite a few years now, a horror game in October. I've been playing in years past. When I didn't record, I actually played even up to 4 horror games. And I'm talking like full-on games, not just like one-shots from itch.io or Steam. That's why only 4. And it's 4 is still a lot. 4 full games completed, maybe not 100%, but fully completed in a month is quite a lot. Unless you're a streamer that does that full-time. For money, I might add. Was that the head kid who said that? Because Roombi span? Or spun? Anyway, you heard my thoughts about the game. Masterpiece, I loved it. We pretty much did everything we could do in the game, except for the challenges, which I don't think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I'll ever gonna finish. But I will definitely come back at some point to uh-oh, she got embarrassed. To I wonder. Hold on a second. I want to see her facial expressions. Does she have any? No. It's just this one. That's a bit disappointing, but I understand. Poses shouldn't be a problem. Let's take a picture, actually. To remember this episode by. A little bit higher. Okay. Let's do, we don't have any facial expressions. We could do that. Yes, sir. Okay, filter. Hashtag no filter. We don't really need a filter. Oh my god. No, we don't really need a filter. Okay. Let's take the picture, and we did. Okay, let's take another one with... I keep pressing circle to back out. We could take one like this, and then one like this, and then let's take one normally. But this time, let's give her her normal outfit. With the collector's hat, of course. Nope. Pressed the wrong button. It's hard because you can't angle it up and down. You can't move it up and down. You have to angle it, then move forward and up, or down, or backward, up and down. I think I already have a picture like this, but who cares? Okay. Well, with all that being said, we're gonna put the series on hold for now. I'll come back with the DLC. At some point. I definitely do want to play this game some more. Who knows, it might be sooner rather than later. But yeah. Out my circuit board. You heard my thoughts on the series. I hope you guys and gals enjoyed, and thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If there's someone out there in this world who did that for more than 1 minute, I appreciate it and I'm genuinely thankful. And come on, Roombi, get unstuck. And yeah, wish you a happy, healthy, loved, productive, and yeah, pretty much that day and or night, whoever you are, wherever you are. And take care of yourselves, love yourselves, because very few people will in this day and age and in this life. And wish that you have somebody waiting for you when you come back home. But with all that being said, I will see you guys and gals next time. Take care, everyone. Peace and bye. Say bye, Hat Girl. That was for everyone and me. Alright, bye guys. And gals.